따단따단.
Balthasar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be another Puffskein.
But I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
우다다다다다다다. 아,
Revelio.
여긴 없네. 아, 그거 왜 책상 못 뛰어넘어?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
미션 다 깨버려.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
근데
I was hoping
이
you'd say that.
지금 얘기하는 거 되게 어제 짐작했던 거 아닌가? 나 퀘스트를 좀 안 하긴 했나 봐. 이게 지금 나오는 거면
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
이 정도는
I look
아니었나?
forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
빙글빙글 돌아간 항구의 하루. 엥? 10시 넘었네?
This looks promising.
예쁘다.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you
On
viewed
your
in my
own.
vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
탑에 있는 비구. 에? 어허. 하하. 불이 없는데 저기? 여기로 가서 가야겠다. 여긴 날 수 있어?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come.
진짜로. 왜 안 보임? 잠깐만. 너무 어두워요, 어두워요. 아야야. 천천히, 천천히. 막 쟤네끼리 싸운다리.
Oh, forever.
이렇게 나무를 뚫고 다녀도 되나? 아야야, 천천히.
What are you up to now?
아. 저쪽에 잠깐 다녀오도록 하겠어요, 교수님. 물. 어? 다음 불이. 이? 왜 불이 안 밝혀지지? 인교? 집 아닌가? 그러네. 이게 뭐야?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
아니,
Still
도와줄게.
looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
썬더브루가 뭔데?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
어?
I hope the wolves don't get you.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
I'm afraid not.
아니, 자꾸 이러면서 놀리는 것 같네.
Have anything with me?
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
나중에 썬더브루라는 걸 찾아서 다시 와야 하나 봐.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
Quickly now.
그게 뭔데?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
아니, 그게 뭐냐고? 뭐 시킨?
I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
이거 아닌데?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
다시 가보자. 아니,
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something.
조사를
Ramrock said so.
어떻게 해야지?
I didn't touch
Ish.
your helm. But thank you
Ish.
for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
뭔가 어. 그건 뭐지? 왜 따라와요?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
참. 그 와중에 슬롯이 꽉 차면 어떡해?
I'm famished.
뭘까?
Pass that fire whiskey over here.
이거 버그예요?
Share. Wait up. You will.
지금 나 버그 걸린겨? 다 죽여. 아, 사슴이 버그라고? 난 또 이거 해결이 안 돼가지고 이게 버그라는 줄 알았어. 아니, 뭐 어떡하라고. 왜. 안 줄어드나 저건?
Here's playing tricks. Do it then.
Z? 어디 갔지? 던지는 거임.
Let's get this over with.
아이씨, 들켰네.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Oh, yeah.
아야. 아파. 꼭 치유를 해야 할까?
I will make you pay. Expulso.
선생님, 고블린을 다 죽여버렸는데 어떡하죠? 고블린한테 들어야 되는데 다 죽여버렸는데?
Revelio.
걔네가 큰일 났어. 다 죽여버려가지고 애들이 말을 안 해줘. 다시 해볼까? 뭐지? 진짜 모르겠어. 잠깐만. 포기 했다가 다시 하자. 다 죽여버린 게 오류 같은데?
Over here.
응.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
다시 가보자.
You ought to cut back.
Quickly now.
잠만. 원래 더 다가가라고?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or I
아닌데?
could charge right into their mist.
천막 같은 거?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
다시 가볼게요. 하이.
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now?
천막. 이거 아닌데? 이거 아까 장비였는데, 장비? 잠깐만. 제일 싼 거 갈고. 뭐가 없는데? 여기 맞나요?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
아무것도 없지? 저기 반대쪽 천막 저기인가? 천막 안에 편지가 있다고? 같이 가본다.
A cup of mushroom tea.
이 두 놈을 어떡하지? 아이씨. 결국 맞짱이야?
Let's get this over with.
맞짱 안 뜰라 그랬는데. 이거구나. 아니, 왜 여기까지 안 뒤져봤지?
Orders directly from Ranrock.
히히. 뭐야? 왜?
I will draw blood.
웨이트. 던져버려. 죽어랑. 사마강. 안경 귀엽죠? 룩이 너무 구려서 찾아보다가 겨우 입혔어요. 아, 장비가 꽉 차서 못 먹는데. 또 가라. 물 먹고. 레벨업. 탑이 어딘? 아, 여기구나.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
오.
Revelio, an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
뜯어. 이거 뭐임? 선생님?
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
뭐야?
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter.
잠깐만.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your
나
mind
두고
to.
간다고?
A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
응. 번째 시험 있고? 그게 뭐야?
Revelio. Confringo.
아니, 번째 시험 입구가 뭐냐고.
Incendio.
에? 뭐야. 아하.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
응? 자는 걸까? 응.
Impressive. They must have done something. Best have a look around.
아이. 오, 쉣. 뭐 더 뜯어갈 거 없겠지? 있네.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
뭐야? 이게 뭐지?
Revelio. These are never a welcome
어우
sight.
쉣.
At least I know.
맞짱 떠야 된다니.
Stupefy. Incendio.
아, 주문 안 바꿔놨어.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
개쎄죠? 이제 어디 감?
What have the keepers planned for me?
저기 갔다 오고 싶. 안 돼! 잠깐만. 아유, 깜짝아. 막 뛰어가다가 밑으로 꺼질까봐 깜짝 놀랐네. 됐다. 였지?
These look familiar.
저 보긴 했는데 여기 땅바닥에 분명 뭔가 있을 거라고? 없나?
Revelio.
없네? 왜 없냐? 여기까진 뛰어갈 수 있지 않을까? 아니
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
더 가야 되는데 저기까지. 저기 어떻게 가지?
Revelio.
이 안에 있다고?
Oh, looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
아니 저길 가야 되는데 이거 얻으려면? 아니, 못 들어가자네. 아이씨 저거 못 먹어? 이것도 여기 몸 안에 있는데.
Looking for traces of ancient magic.
맞아 저 오른쪽 조사하는 거를 해야 퀘스트인데 상자 까고 싶어가지고. 아하 조사하면 열어줄지도. 생긴 건가? 원래 있었는데 내가 못 본 건가? 아, 조사하니까 생긴 거구나. 저 뭐야? 아이. 오 예. 물약 좋아. 다 먹은 거 같군. 가보자.
More statues.
아, 또 싸워?
Incendio.
친구들?
Incendio.
불 지르기. 불 지르기.
Not making me feel lonely.
19만.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
씨다시.
But where?
밑에 또 여기 또 석상들이.
Revelio.
또 상자 없나? 원래 RPG는 파밍이 살 길이라고 자꾸 뒤지게 되네. 아, 공중에 있잖아. 내려가랄게 그냥.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
상자 생겼다. 아, 또 저기 위에 있는 상. 이게 아니군. 어라리? 맞나? 에, 나와봐요. 어허. 그 밑으로 못 갖고 가자네.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the
이거
archway?
왜 안 갖고 나와, 짐?
Something must be different.
Levioso.
아하.
Revelio.
그냥 벽 타고 가면 안 되나?
Levioso.
I need
어.
to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
아치형 입구를 드나들 때 방이 어떻게? 아치형 입구가 여기 아니야? 방이 변하긴 하나? 어이씨. 아무것도 안 나와요.
So that's it. I need to use both
어?
sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
뭔 소리야? 왜 혼자 깨달아버림? 난 아직 모르겠는데? 난 아직 모르는데 왜 너 혼자 깨달아? 이거 지금 들어온 거임. 들어와 있는 거. 아니. 뭐지?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
양쪽을 에? 안 들고 와지지 않아?
Levioso.
또 저기다 저기다 아니 야 어? 어?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기? 아니. 씨. 씨. 양쪽을
So that's it. I need to use both
일로
sides
와봐.
of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
그냥 이러고 가라는 거야? 아니 여기 끼면 어떡해? 여기 끼면 어떡하냐고. 아니 아 따라와. 또 껴?
So that's it. I need to use both sides
이게
of the
아니야.
archway to get the platform to the other side of the
대박치네.
bridge.
통과해보셈. 왜 여긴 또 안 와지니 너? 뭐야? 다리가 뽀갈 났어. 뭐지?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the
아니.
other side of the bridge.
어? 어라리? 아하! 이게 뭐지? 뭐 어쨌든 됐다면 오케이입니다. 근데 저거
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the
저
platform
상자
to the
먹고
other side of
싶은데?
the bridge.
저 상자 갈 수 있는 방법이 없어.
I'll never get used to these floors.
뭐야? 우다다다다다다. 뭐 하루 종일 굴러다녀야 돼? 아야. 너 불 질러. 아, 이겼다. 장비 꽉 찼어 또?
Revelio.
뭐야? 응? 이제 뭐 하는데? 아하.
Traces of ancient magic. But where?
음.
Revelio.
어. 어. 어.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
저기 어떻게 올라가지 이제? huh.
Revelio.
일로는 떨어지면 죽을 것 같고.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
저기를 어떻게 간담? 응?
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
하차.
Revelio.
막 끊기지 않고 이어지고 있어. 친구야?
Don't like the look of this.
잠깐만요. 제가 주문을 좀 바꿀게요. 이거 너무 맞짱 뜨는데 비효율적인 주문이 많아가지고. 아야. 어우 진짜로. 아야 못 봤어. 아니 가까이 가면은 바닥에 저게 안 보이네? 어? 막은 거 아니, 저거 한 거 아니야? 에이 못다도. 아야 못 막았냐? 아니 물약 먹었잖아. 쓰이바 물약을 왜 안 먹니? 그런 식이 불쌍해. 어디부터? 진짜 시작부터 끼고 가. 쓰바.
the look of this.
아하, 바보야. 그냥 죽고 다시 할까? 죽고 다시 해. 잠깐만. 책상 좀 치워. 먹으면서 스토리 해보려고 갖다 놨다가 한 숟가락밖에 못 먹고 지금 물량 먹는 키가 뭐임? 뭘로 바꿔놨음? 물량 지 아까 진짜 뒤지게 눌렀는데? 억울하네.
Don't like the look of this.
아, 스킬 안 바꾸고 왔다. 죽어 죽어. 다시 또. 아. 아니, 불렀잖아. 억울해. 아야, 아야, 아야. 개멋있게 막다트리기. 씨.
What a relief.
아까 다 팼는데 물약 안 먹어져가지고.
Revelio. Another pensive.
저는 또 뭘 갈지? 듯? 없네.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
배불러. 오! 그래서 기숙사에서 눈 뜨는 거 되게 오랜만 같은. 기숙사 안엔 뭐가 없나 봐. 피로 예방 되돌아감?
should ask Sirona the...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
하나밖에 없어?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
은신. 은신하면서 주문 쓰는 거 해보고 싶은데 한 번도 안 해봐가지고. 뭐 나중에 다 뚫을 수 있나? 나는 좀 힘들어 보이는데. 아하. 뭘 먼저 뚫어야 될지 몰라가지고 못 건들겠어. 어휴, 할 거 많다.
I would like to teach you Descendo.
망토 안 입을 수 있나? 오호. 이러고 다녀야겠어. 이러고 다닐까? 좋아.
Useful for pulling objects.
아씨, 자꾸. 설정 가서 보는 걸. 주문과 액션. 됐어.
To the ground.
여기 좀 잠깐 갔다 오자.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
호그스미드. 아이고 미안요. 꽂혀버렸네.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and
몸통 박치기로 그냥 냅다 부셔버렸네. 나중에 가라. 돈이 점점 많아지고 있는데? 호그와트 지도. 근데 이거 뒷벌소를 배워야 해? 알로모라. 화장실 다녀올게요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
내가 돌아왔다. 퀘스트가 어디지?
Revelio.
잠만. 이어폰으로 바꿨는데 소리가 너무 크구나.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
저게 뭐지?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
이미 빼버림.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk and there is a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
이렇게. 어? 어딨지?
Alohomora.
아. 어? 꽃을 움직이고. 어? 이게 뭐람? 아니. 큐. 어? 이게 뭔? 아, 아하, 그렇게 하라고.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can outside. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Here.
Yes, well, it's still early, but they'll improve.
뭐시여?
Say that every year, Matilda.
아니. 지시도 너무 허무하게 잡혀버렸는데. 형이 왔어요. 지금 가서 해볼까?
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and us.
It's still early. Perhaps they're improving.
You say that every year, Matilda.
아, 밑에 있는 거면 할만하지. 딱! 핵꿀. 얘야? 아님, 하이. 행복해. 게임 재밌어요.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
안 돼! 들킨다, 카이. 슉슉슉슉슉. 우리 가. 우리 가. 스아노.
Revelio. Alohomora.
찾았다. 깜짝아.
So combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or help, both.
어디서 또 뭔가.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
네.
I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it.
이제 아벨리오? 레벨리오? 숨겨진 물건. 어쩌고 저쩌고. 상호작용할 수 있는 대상을 표시합니다. 들켜버렸네. 아니, 이걸 들키네. 뒤에 온 줄 몰랐어. 아이씨, 다시 해야 돼. 아니, 왜 뒤로 와? 다른 애들 다 앞으로 갔는데. 아니야. 어차피 이거 스킬 바꾸고 그럴 때는 시간 멈춰있는 상태라고 해야 되나? 그래가지고 상관없는데 쟤네가 어디로 이동하는지를 몰랐어 내가. 내가 안 봤어. 응. 아니 나 계단 올라가야 돼. 야 계단 올라가야 되는데 해줄래? 일로 가. 가라고. 아니 왜 마법을 써놨는데 가지 않지? 가라고. 돈? 돈은 못 떨고. 아니 아저씨 또 가요. 맵이 바뀌었어. 이번엔 다른 데에 있는 걸 갖고 오는 건가 봐. 이렇게? 아, 에, 들켰어. 대박치네. 아니 쟤 원래 아까 막 옆으로 복도로 빠졌다가 다시 왔다 했는데 왜 이번엔 굳었지? 버그인가 뭐. 그니까 저딴 식이면 어떻게 꿀을. 같이 간다. 다다다다. 우 지나가요. 그니까 나도 졸고 있는 줄 알았지 뭐냐고. 또! 너 이놈 새끼. 왜 글로 올라가? 우와. 왜 저래? 어. 너 뭐해? 쟤 뭐함? 어어. 우와. 아이. 그런가 봐. 아니 그래서 어그로 빼려고 스킬 조준해가지고 썼는데 왜 바로 앞에다 쓰. 뭐 같은 게. 씨. 이거 할 수 있는 거 맞아? 새끼.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어, 쉣. 이거 어떡하...
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
Encompasses
하기만 하면
human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the
들어가는 쉬운 거 같은데? 있다. 아이, 이거 왜 여기 있어? 밥은 방금 이거 스토리 보면서 먹었어요. 김치 지진 거에 참치 해가지고 마구마구 비벼 먹기. 응. 정답입니까? 더 뜯어갈 거 없나? 없나 보네. 아, 목 아파.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
자세를 삐꾸 같이 하고 있었더니
May shed some light
목이
on
아프.
behind all this. Of course, I first suspected
문지기네.
he drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm
매운 거
fairly
안
busy.
먹어
I can't
버릇하다
promise
보니
anything.
더 맵찔이 됐나 봐요.
But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever...
초고추장 때문에?
You
에?
mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
근데 그런 거 있긴 함.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mission.
매운 거 잘 먹는 사람도 매운 거 한참 안 먹다 보면 감각이 초기화되는 느낌? 누구 찾으라 그랬지? 오블린 로드고? 오블린 로드곡이 누군데? 어휴, 그치. 우유랑 같이 밥 먹으니까 빠방해지죠. 지도. 난 요즘 소화가 너무 안 돼서 문제다요. 근데 그 뭐냐 불꽃이라고 세포 탈 수 있는 위치 따놓으면 괜찮음. 아니 나 가끔 나 나가서 산책도 하고 온다고. 매일은 아니지만 매일은 아닌데 매일까지는 아니고
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some
근데
of the many
이젠
beasts we studied.
내일 할까봐
Though be
요즘 좀
advised,
심해졌어.
none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
근데 한참
Don't
괜찮다가
worry about Professor Howen's speech.
요즘에 또 그래가지고
All the beasts in class are perfect.
귀여워.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Huh?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
아니 이것도 직접 안 해주고 마법 써서 해?
What do you suppose pearls taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
맞아.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasel?
The Neasels are over here.
아하.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
나도 근데 어렸을 때 해리포터 보면서 꿈이 마법사였어.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
귀여워. 고양이인가?
Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
좀 더 주고요. 머리 털도 빗겨줘야 해요. 들어갈 수 있구나.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's Poacher Pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here. Come on.
왜?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
그니까. 그래서 뭘 하려고.
Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
개굴?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
아, 저거 못 좁네.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
아니, 왜 올라가, 거길?
We're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
벅빅!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
내가 이걸 해보다니. 인사하기. 인사하기. 마우스 배터리 없어. 시뻘게.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Please tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
마우스가 안 되는데? 시점이 이상해. 오늘은 그만하라는 뜻인가? 아니. 조금에다가 여기선 잘 움직이거든요? 근데 여기서 안 바뀌. 버그났다. 또. 그 메인 메뉴 갔다 오기 어떻게? 왜? 전 저장해서 다시 시작. 재채기. 바로 위에 이전 저장해서 다시 시작이 있어.
I need to talk to you.
거길 또 다시 뛰어가야죠?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to the... You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I said...
It's... At least, that's what we decided it meant. We're of a similar mind. Actually,
You've intrigued me. Very well.
봤던 거니까
Lead the way.
스킵해. 뛰어가 보셈.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
인사하기. 인사하기.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
그래, 버그가 맞았구먼.
Tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
가보자.
Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
시작. 퀘스트 고블린 로드 거기냐고. 집중력. 어? 아하. 동시에 사용을 어떻게 하지? 치 보면
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions?
입중력 마법. 아이. 야.
What can I do for you today?
박사다 살.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
어.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos.
잘못킴. 집중력. 어. 악시마와 에쿠루스. 시간.
Excellent.
어? 우리 몸이 굳어버림. 몸이 굳어버림. 아마 할 거 있나?
What can I do for you today?
아.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
하트지.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
들어가는 거.
Revelio.
이거 어디 있는 거 아니야? 2층인가?
Revelio.
정답입니다. 아까 그 열쇠가 어디로 갔을까? 어디 살짝 걸 거슬려.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
렉이 왜 갑자기 심해졌어?
You up to now?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no signs of substitute.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
뭐야?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
벌써 1시지? 하나만 해보고 갈.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know. Oh. Ah. Ah.
That's it! Excellent form.
아니, 뭐 빨리빨리 했나봐.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
게임을 오래 하고 있음, 어제부터.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
땀땀. 테스트. 그것도 좀 하고 오자. 아직도 안 했어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
하시는 거
How do you know
있으세요?
what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
멀리 있나? 안 머네. 꿀.
Watch your back.
Revelio.
바깥쪽인가? 뭐 같기도 하고. 됐다. 혹시 알림 안 뜨게 하려면 됐다.
Revelio.
또 뒤쪽 아니야? 이건 가게 안에서 나는 소리.
Revelio. Revelio.
개꿀.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio.
여이. 아니잖아.
Hello. See you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
뚠뚠뚠뚠뚠.
Revelio.
Welcome to the altar. The empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
아니 비켜봐요. 이거 해야 돼요.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually,
News?
I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
너도 될까?
Revelio.
Did you brew an antidote as well?
어디서 또 짤랑짤랑 핫쪽이.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어? 어? 하하하하하.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
아니야.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
못 열겠지?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
유집가의 동굴.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are mirrors.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
언제 도착하는겨? 염색 안 했어요. 살짝 햇빛 때문에 머리가 달라 보이는 듯. 무슨 그 망토를 벗길 수 있더라고요. 그래서 갖다 버려버리.
The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved,
하다
I
자주
suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protector.
이거 하고 있으면 진짜 잠이 솔솔 오긴
Foul
함.
creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
그럼요.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
졸림.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
오늘도 한 6시간째 하고 있긴 하거든요. 어제는 8시간 반이었고 어제는 8시간 반, 1개, 2시 가까이였는데 오늘은 어제가 일찍 킨 거지? 그래가 시간 비슷해.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
뭐야? 나방이 왜 여기 있음? 하라. 뭐지 얘는?
Lumos.
이걸 들고 이거? 아.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
열어.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
나비 한 마리는 간단하게 먹고 놀죠. 무엇이요? 문 열어.
Incendio. Lumos. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Reparo.
아니네. 그러면 이거 말고 헐 어디 있더라? 어. 아니.
Lumos. Revelio.
응.
Lumos.
나 놓고 스트레칭하고 아이고 음악
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
어이 뭐야? 아니 회피 구르기 막. 잠깐만요, 저 죽어요. 이러면 안 돼요. 안돼. 회피 바보야, 회피. 퀘스트 하는 거 봐서요. 아니 이거 전투를 안 하다가 하면 자꾸 회피랑 구르기랑 헷갈려. 뭘로 하면 안 되나? 아니 왜 막지도 못함. 일단 도망가서 얘도 죽이고 하마강 금도 다 갖고 가. 응, 맞다. 응? 보자, 시원나 볼까? 죽음의 악취는 뭐야?
Lumos.
얘는 뭐지?
Revelio. Lumos.
이게 뭐지?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow. Rotated.
예. 어라? 어라리? 어라리? 어? 힘을 가하는 마법? 힘을 가하는 아니
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos.
해. 뭐시오? 아. 뭐가 막 있는데. 아.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
응? 응? 아? 뭐지 이 뼈 따고 다리는?
Revelio.
뼈다구로 된 다리들은 뭐지? 에이. 아하.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio.
Levioso.
어. 뭐지 저건? 마법사예요. 안녕할지 말지 하다가 마법사로 이게 뭔데? 이게 뭐지? 물.
Down I go. No other way.
길은 없는 거 맞아? 그건 길이 아닌가? 어우야 이거 너무 저긴디? 홀딱 젖어버렸슈. 여기 가서 파밍하고 오는겨. 뭐야? 아니 뭐야 이 해골 바가지들. 잠만. 머리 벌려. 아니. 아, 잘못 때렸어. 저거 좀, 이 없는 애한테 했어야 됐는데. 이 많은 애한테. 어우, 안 맞았어. 잘못 때렸네. 아야! 잡은 건가? 아, 왜 또 나와요? 준대 많어. 이겨버렸지. 뭔데? 햄이나 주지.
Lumos. Revelio.
잠만. 여기 말고 반대쪽 길에는?
Lumos. Accio.
그건 무엇이요?
Revelio.
아까 그 올라간 길이구나. 금고는 털고 와야지. 금고는 털고 와야 해요.
Revelio.
없구먼.
Lumos.
어라리? 어라리요? 문이 없는데? 에? 아, 여기 있군. 이제 밟을. 야! 이래가지고 억함.
Lumos.
아니, 올라가라고. 이거 어떻게 올라가지? 하고 나비를
Even more complex.
떼는 것도 아닌데? 쉽지 않구먼.
Revelio.
저긴 이걸로 뭐 어떻게 할 수 없나? 아니,
Revelio.
그리고 지금 저 나 또 털고 싶으니 가는 길을 모르겠어.
Levioso.
에? 돌멩이. 아니 진짜 어떻게 이것보다 빠르게 가지? 잠깐만. 이 돌 땡기라고 엄청아.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
다가 낄 데도 없는데?
Lumos.
그냥 네가 돌아가면 안 돼? 아니 씨바 그래서 빡치게 하네? 아니 이거 왜 안 되냐고. 여기에서? 근데 올라가질까? 어? 안됨. 진짜 안됨.
I need to bring moths to the door.
아이씨. 올라와. 올라와. 아이. 에이! 돌을 갖다 발로 차버림.
Lumos.
어? 어디 가냐고.
Lumos.
야, 넌 나랑 같이 저기로 가는 거야? 아! 제가 자기 집은 저기래요. 여기로 안 온대. 끝에서?
Lumos.
아이! 됐다. 이게 거리 때문이 아니라 그냥 4번을 누르면 이 새끼가 다시 저기로 가는 거임. 멀어서 그런 게 아니라.
Lumos.
씨불탱. 이것도 저기로 돌아간 거임. 물맹이를 쓸 수 있는 거 아닐까? 어? 깨버렸어. 까. 어? 뭐라? 아닌. 씨발. 2번 때리니까 2번 올라감. 아, 내 뒤통수 얼얼해. 뭐야? 여기다 놓는 건가? 아닌데? 와, 나 너무 배신감 들어. 나 너무 슬퍼. 그니까요. 지금까지 뭐 한 거임? 잠만. 이거를 자, 너 일로 와봐. 한 대 때려놓고 여기 가서 얘를 데리고 이렇게 가가지고 어? 이렇게 가가지고 얘를 때리면 제가 돌아가. 이거 어떡하지? 자, 그러면 얘도 올라가니까 여기다 놓고 이렇게 가서 한 대, 두 대. 빨리. 아니, 올라가라고. 차차차차. 빨리 오너라. 휴. 아, 잠만. 저 보석 저거 개 때려. 그래 여기 길이 있을 것 같더라고. 보라모자? 벗겨 이제. 이 모자는 구린 듯함. 살짝 랜덤이더라고요. 그니까 살짝 뭐라 해야 되지? 추업이랑 잠재까지 따지고 쓰는 그런 느낌.
The witch's final resting place. Lord Gok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
추업이랑 잠재는 메이플 이야기.
Patrons must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok.
맞아요. 메이플. 뭐야? 그치요?
There must be some sort of
어머에.
mechanism in this doorway.
아니 그럼 지금까지 이 문을 냅두고 빙빙 돌아서 와가지고 똥꼬쇼를 한 거야? 저런. 으로 나가버. 아우.
Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
물 타고 푸시다시 해버리고.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Expulsos!
There they are, the Ashwinders.
아. 맞짱 떠야 되는겨? 그냥 숨어서 갖고 올까? 숨을 수 있지 않을까? 못 숨네.
Go down easy.
뭐야?
I'll make you wish you were back at.
아야. 못 막았어. 쉣. 아, 또 못 막았어.
Hardly felt.
아니! 개새끼들이?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
아니 이 마법사 새끼들이랑 저 트롤이랑 편먹고 나만 패는 건 좀 너무하지 않나? 인간적으로다가 양아치 자식들.
Revelio.
투구가 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
여기 아닌가? 여긴 좀 응.
This is for Rookwood.
아이
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
또 떠. 또 있어.
Shame nobody saw that.
다 닦았구연. 힘들었다. 힘든 싸움이었어.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the
안목이랑 화해를 한다고?
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
어라. 레벨이 좀 낮은가? 이건 또 무엇이여? 삶은 달걀? 아니, 아, 좀 마구마구. 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소를 시전하세요.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by
벌소?
3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
조용. 난 지금 지 맞짱. 여기.
She hasn't been herself lately.
다시 맞짱 뜨러 가야 해. 어디였더라? 저 여기 있지 않을까?
On another adventure.
없는 것 같은데?
To assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
거시기 숲 쪽인데. 공중에 떠있는 적한테 이 펄소를 맞춰야 함.
I've not heard from my uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself.
그래서 맞짱을 뜨러 가야 하는데 어디로 가야 적이 나올지 모르겠네. 퀘스트예요. 어허, 여긴 학교 근처라. 애매한데? 으흠. 근데 여기가 금지된 숲인데 여기 어딘가 뭐가 있지 않을까? 여긴 학교잖아. 다시 나가. 쪽 노래는 아무리 들어도 적은 없을 것 같은.
seems a pleasant enough little place.
하나.
Imagine how inconvenient.
근데 제 적을 어디에 가서 이런 거 하러 돌아다니다 보면 나오지 않을까? 이 평소에는 돌아다닐 때 적 마주치기 싫어도 막 소리 들리더만. 에휴. 여기 있는 거 알겠는데 이거 불꽃 좀. 뭐야? 누구세요?
I would appreciate a little help,
What is
if
it?
you've a moment.
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. The
어이없네.
wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins.
아니, 아저씨도 마법사면 아저씨가 하면 되잖아요. 쟤는 근데 물속에 있는 거라. 때리기 좀 공중에 떠 있지 않아, 쟤는. 쟤는 물속에 있어서 공중에 없어. 근데 물에 박혀 있어가지고 방금 띄웠는데 안 띄워졌어요. 여기 어디 있다. 저 불 좀 켜고 와서 뜨자.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어디 갔지? 아야. 뭐야? 뭔 소리야? 쟤도 공중에 안 떠 있잖아. 이 늑대를 왜? 늑대야 미안하다. 음술수에 참여하기. 따단.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
또 어디요? 해골? 해골?
Revelio.
어? 위인가 아래인가? 위다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
귀여워. 뭐야?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
수업을 들어버리네?
Ona is so knowledgeable.
뚜루.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
이건 무엇이요?
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
아하. 웬 파수꾼? 이거 좀 해야겠는데? 내일 할까?
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
아델라이드 옥스. 그래도 열심히 학교를 뛰고 누군데?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I
너
can remember.
커마 못
He knows
봤구나?
I get anxious when he
중간에는
travels.
못
That's why he
봤구나?
sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop.
그래요?
He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
아. 스미드 미용실에 가면 아니. 퇴근 안 된대요? 색, 머리색 이런 건 안 되고 답이 뭐야?
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
아하. 피부색이 그것보다 더 밝게가 됐었나? 뭐요? 또 맞짱 떠야죠?
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection
Aye.
charms. Come here. Before we forget about that goblin hell you stole. Just you're the little sod that saved Triplet. This isn't a...
아, 맞았어.
You're a slippery.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
아니, 가는 데마다 이 나쁜 친구들이
Could this be Mr. Oaks's
예, 어디까지 가는 거니, 어디까지?
Should I take them by force or be discreet?
또 싸워!
Another human?
기습이다, 기습! 아야.
Won't get away with that. Do you find this easily diverted? Not
been fighting since before you were. Stop!
아야 아야 아야
You won't stop me. Was that you?
아야 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 아야. 안쪽 따라오지 말아보셈.
Are you sure? Pity, not quite.
다굴은 나쁜 거예요. 사람들을.
You can't stop us. Kill spells glance off of me. That was meant for me.
뭐야 너. 어딜 그냥 그렇게 뚜벅뚜벅 걸어가려고.
Now, to find out what happened here.
아 그런가? 쟤네는 사람이 아니고 트롤이라 죄책감 없이 다굴을 때리는 걸까? 아니 무슨 저기서 싸우기 시작해가지고 여기까지 나왔어?
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps.
아 버그 걸렸나 본데? 자꾸 이상한 소리 나는 거?
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
아이
I should investigate.
Revelio.
지도? 뭐다? 아, 아직도 이래. 계속 나가가지고 여기인 것 같아.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
아, 사운드 버그.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be.
구부러진 나무가 어디 있는?
Nothing to budge you now.
그런가?
Can't figure out why there's such a. You! I heard something.
에이씨.
Someone's going to read it. I know. What have you done? Afraid to take a hit? You can't roll me away out of the thing. Stop thinking around like. No.
나 보면 나오지 않을까? 그거 아님?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
여기에서 이쪽으로 어? 조금 더 가다가 왼쪽인가? 길을 모르겠어. 여기 어디야? 가볼까?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What do we have here?
뭐야?
Revelio. Goodness. Not. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
어라? 어라라?
How nice. Put me down.
위안 또 뭐시여?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite.
아니 이 일을 누르라고.
Revelio.
What went on here?
저거 까고 싶어. 못 가나? 오시오. 어떻게 돌아간담? 너무 다굴 맞는 건 쉽지 않은.
Defeated our encampment in the tower. Never seen a wizard.
아이씨, 입구가 어디야?
I'd best have my wits about me.
As if you could best the likes of us.
입구가 어딘겨?
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Glad I was never locked up here.
근데 여기 맞나?
What will we find in here?
오늘 또 저거 있구나. 발로란트 대회 있고.
Revelio.
I will make you
아야, 불렀잖아요.
Showing off, are we? I won't rest.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Alohomora.
뚠뚠뚠뚠. 뭐야? 슬롯이 꽉 차. 들어오기 전에 한번 팔고 왔어야. 이거 눈이 왜 저런냐.
Revelio.
Gringotts. I was only young. Not like that all out there. Lucky if I fit in one.
That was unimpressive.
아, 잠만.
I shall avenge your death. Your time is short. That was pitiful.
아야. 잠만. 이게 나을 것 같아. 아야.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I won't rest.
Get away with that.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
간이 너무 뚫린다.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it?
보일러문? 올라가니?
Revelio.
Feels like a bit-
이 열렸나? 안 와.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
베네무스 뭐? 안
bury you in the deepest.
잠시만요. 아 잠깐만. 아니 마우스가 수바. 마우스가 안 돌아가.
Poor little shit.
마우스가 아니 침착해. 다시 해. 내 마우스가 안 되지 갑자기.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
야야.
I will make you pay. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
아이 꺼져봐요. 꼈잖아.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
아이고 굴러 떨어졌다. 얘네 너무 멀리 오면 저기 하나 본데? 다시 돌아가지나 본데?
I will make it. One less such arrogance. Pity, not quite. Your spells glance off of me. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. You can't stop us. I won't rest. You're dead. Easily diverted. You won't stop me. I was right not to be worried about you.
I shall avenge you won't get away with that.
Was that your best? Quick enough. Losing your stride.
Run, run, run! I shall avenge you.
아니 근데 말이야 저거 추종자 지휘관을 바닥에다 내리꽂으라는디 정신이 없어가지고 누가 누군지 모르겠어.
Revelio. Revelio.
들어가네.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
저거 얻고 싶은데? 너 가는 아래층이구나. 나 빼먹은 거 위치를 모르겠고.
wonder if Adelaide's able.
아야.
Pity, not quite.
어우, 야, 바보야. 회피를 하는 거예요. 큰 거는.
You can't stop us.
네.
Prepare to surrender now. Stupid to come here. I've been fighting since before.
어우, 고블린을 근데 너무 많이 때려잡는 거 아니야? 하루 종일 고블린들.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
이요.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
개못생겼어.
Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
고블린어를 할 줄 아세요?
That you speak gobbledygook.
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
짠. 창고 정리. 장비 정리해야 해. 어떻게 나감? 아! 장난하나? 가는 길은 알려줘야지.
Revelio.
응.
Revelio.
나가면서 친구 먹고. 아이.
Revelio.
저 상자는 또 어디 있는 걸까? 여기 있구나. 이건 또 뭐예요? 이 간 자비 종류. 올라갈 수 있나? 야!
Revelio.
나가는 길이 어디지? 트롤의 바위로 트롤을 치기. 트롤의 바위가 어디? 굉장히 재밌게 하고 있습니까? 네! 시간 가는 줄 모르고 하고 있습니다. 롤의 바위가 어딨지? 여기는 아니 트롤의 바위가 어딨냐고. 트롤의 바위로 쟤를 때려야 되는데. 아 잠만.
You won't be able to.
장비 말고 돈으로 주세요 그냥. 갈아야 되잖아요. 진미의 바위. 네? 다시 가서 장비 비우고 오늘 그만해야겠다. 브레스. 아이 게임만 하면 너무 시간 가는 줄 몰라. 그만큼 재미있으시다는 거지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아니 근데 제가 원래 진짜 게임 스토리 안 좋아하거든요. 근데 그 뭐라 해야 되지? 해리포터 세계관이라 보게 됨. 아...
Thank you again for
감정부터
building
다
those cushions
하고
to
올 걸.
Save me a lot of time and trouble.
맞아, 그런 거였나 봐. 아니 근데 로아는 또 엄청 로아끼인데 로아 스토리도 관심 없음. 맞다. 이건 잘못된 로아끼?
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
(1610) 드붕이? 기붕이? 전 저거 뭐야? (1608) 스익을 한 번도 해본 적이 없어요. 원대 레벨이 254인가 그러거든요. 네, 스익을 한 번도 해본 적이 없고 다 스킵하면서 뭐. 끄자. 저장했지? 1분 1초 전이면 됐을겨. 접을 때 1610 넣는 사람 별로 없는데. 오, 언제 접으셨어요? 음. 이제 로아